Okay, let's see. You guys should be able to hear me now. Let's make sure. Yes, you guys can. What's up, guys and gals? On the life. Nice to see everybody. Give me a second while I finish setting everything up. Okay. Alright, now. Let's get to our new pet. Right. We should have went there. Griff! Nice to see you. Welcome in. It's so crazy. We were just talking about you yesterday. Because somebody asked in chat, did I miss console? And I said yes. I said I missed the ice. I said I missed the ice build. I said, I know he feels lonely by himself. I know. How is your morning going, Griff? I said, we're doing pretty well. And then ooh, that is a tough pet right now. That is a tough pet. We usually don't get pets like this. And since we have so much gold, we gotta keep spending it right now before we get into another dungeon. We definitely need one with more strength. Damn, that's at 100? Hey, we got the same pet though. That's good. We got the same pet though. That's good. Because if so, let's see. 250. We're looking at 253 weight. 253 weight. So depending on if it gets mighty. Depending on if this one gets mighty. So we'll see. But that was our hatch for today. Where did we leave off? Give me a second, guys. Let me look. And the pizza's almost ready too, so I do gotta grab the pizza real quick too. But let's find out. Let me see where we left off at. Cause I'm like, where did the quest go? It's in Wizard City. See, that new pet will come in handy with these two things if it comes out to be really, really good. But for now, we have pizza in the oven, so we're gonna go grab it in a second. I really wanted to grab that silver chest, but I should leave it for someone over here who needs to learn.
Not here, but she can't have gotten far. Let's look for clues to where she's gone.
The document appears to be a standard Wizard City property deed, but strangely, it's for the house across the street.
that? A deed for the house across the street? Sounds like a solid clue to me. Let's investigate. Look at this place. A secret Cabal safe house right under our noses this whole time. And there's a trap door. I wonder what's down there. I don't know what, but I do know
what's
who.
down there.
Greta.
Look here, it's the Curse Breaker, the Banshee's Bane. I had a feeling you'd eventually catch on. And now you found our safe house, too. You know, I actually had my eye on you at one point. I thought you'd be a good recruit for the Cabal. Better than that dingbat Grimwater. But of course you were loyal to Ambrose, and then you had to go and join the Arcanum. Ugh! Oh yes, we know all about the Arcanum. Just as the Arcanum knows all about the Cabal. Ah, but they haven't been honest about that, have they? Now you'll never know the truth.
We were definitely heading through that.
Feel the power of the Cabal! So you would drive me out of Wizard City? Fine, I'll go. But know this, the Arcanum is not what you think. They've been lying all along. Did you know that at first, I only suspected you as a Cabal spy? Of course not. She told you lies then, just as she tells you lies now. You chose the wrong side, Wizard. But it's no matter at this point. We both know time itself is slipping away, don't we? Goodbye, fool!
Whoa, that was heavy. You really think she's telling the truth? No way. I can't believe the Arcanum would do that. Look, you should go and clear this up with the Arcanum. I'm going to ask Ambrose for permission to help you in Mirage. I'll catch up.
Arcanum it is.
And just where do you think you're going, Initiate? Ione gave me specific instructions. She's not to be disturbed. You can't...
You dare to storm into my office? Fitzhume told you to stop. You what? You confronted an agent of the Cabal? Alone? I feel shocked. So the Cabal agent said we were lying to you. I've spoken no falsehoods, but I haven't told you the entire truth either. I had to be sure first. We knew the Cabal was watching you, and that you were tainted by shadow magic. Actually, we subjected Velma von Venkman to the same scrutiny. It's true, we know about the Cabal. Its leaders were once in the Arcanum, before the Schism. But initiates are never privy to this knowledge. Very well. The time has clearly come. I can say no more until you become an understudy. Fortunate. To advance to the rank of Arcanum understudy, you must now speak with Cyril Cassini and face the appropriate trial. Then return.
Yeah, instead of being a Mirage. Now hurry up and...
Aha! The face of the Arcanum's future stands again before the Arbiter practice. I knew from our duel that you would be a rising star here. And you are now eligible to face the trial of the understudy, yes? That is the quickest turnaround for an initiate I have. But I am confident you will do well once again. You are familiar with the trial chambers. The door to this one is back out in the hallway. Face the trial of an understudy, and if you succeed, you may simply return to Ione. Until next time, my friend.
The trial chamber is much like the others, but your opponent is far more exotic. It's an elemental that seems to be made from the void itself.
Okay. The one place. The one place we didn't need it to fall. Probably one of the easier fights. Shouldn't have said that. I mean, they were good, but now you have a negative 50. We probably could have still won, but well, not a bad start though. We're not gonna talk about how we do that, okay? Give me one second. We're getting whooped. We're getting whooped. If a deal, I handled your of a button. Hold up. Not you putting the hard one on. Not you putting the hard one on me while I. Give me a sec. Okay. You said. Ethan, so then this is probably C. I think C stands for all of it. But you have to tell me if I'm wrong or not. C. What would you do? Because you said it's 3 red bricks. Like a quarter of a button. You would eat them? Interesting. That's an interesting thing. You said you would eat the gnomes? That can move. Obviously magical. Yeah, obviously magical. What happens if that magic's poison? Like, what happens if you eat them? Then suddenly, you know, you're not feeling well anymore. Dawn, nice to see ya. Good morning. Welcome in. But yes, that would be my thing. Should we? 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 Who knows what powers the 3 bricks and the quarter of a button could do? Yeah, but what happens if you ate them, and those 3 bricks, or those 3 red bucks, are just 3 red bucks, and then a quarter of a button is just a quarter of a button, and then you're because they're magical, they poison you. I would look for a life wizard called Mason. Hey, to remove the poison. Appreciated. And I got the heals, right? But I'm not sure if we're able to heal poison though. You know what I mean? Like, we could probably heal your outsides, but it may still be tearing your body up. We try our best though. But I remember, isn't it like one of those things? Poison, stuff like that. Certain things are for someone healing, it'd be hard, wouldn't it? Because like you can heal body parts, but can you heal the bloodstream? That'd have been funny, you know. That's a different thought. That's a different thought, you know. It's a different thought. Even through a shield wasn't bad. Through a shield, I could say, but not bad at all. And if we set up some more, should be good. Debuff is crazy. But hey, Mason's getting up there. If Mason gets enough levels, he may be able to heal. I'll heal poison. You never know, never know. To be honest, it's a free hit, right? Why would we not take a free hit? Oh yeah, and you just put a plus 70 on yourself. There was no way I shouldn't have took this in.
During the duel, it seemed as though the elemental was seeking to absorb your life essence. As the elemental dissipates, however, it feels as though you are magnetically propelled in the opposite direction. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good.
I suppose I should say congratulations. You are now an Arcanum understudy with the benefits and the responsibilities that entails. As an understudy, you will have a private office to decorate and use however you like. You will find the entrance just down the hall. As to the truth about the Cabal, you now have clearance for this knowledge. I already told you that they were once part of the Arcanum. I could tell you the entire story, but it would take many hours, and I feel unprepared to do so. The Cabal's work was performed in what we now call the Forbidden Wing, behind the warded door. We do not go in there under any circumstance. There is a small library, however, where we keep historical records about the Schism. It is simplest for you to learn about the history there. Visit the Schism Reading Room, read about the past there, and then return and we will discuss the future.
Got teleported.
The small library is as still and silent as a tomb. The secrets in here were hidden because they were too painful for the scholars to bear. The massive book would take years, if not decades, to read in its entirety. But fortunately, you find a summary section. Centuries ago, the first scholars came together to study the mysteries of magic and the secrets of the spiral. Some among the scholars became convinced the spiral was doomed, and that restoring the first world was the only hope. They knew countless lives would be lost, so they began building the Arcanum to protect a group of survivors they would select. But others among the scholars opposed the dark plan. The two sides fought. The first group was defeated and exiled. They formed the Cabal. The other group of scholars finished building what became the Arcanum, but used it instead as a base for their studies and experiments. To this day, the Cabal continues to search for a way to restore the First World at any cost. The Arcanum wages a secret war to stop them.
You know the entire truth now, the darkest part. You also understand why we cannot devote all our time to scholarly matters. As you read, the Cabal seeks to restore the First World. It is a mad, catastrophic plan that would destroy the spiral and everything in it. Kisma has confirmed that the Cabal took the eye of history to Mirage, hoping all along they could somehow use it to reverse the sands of time. We assume that GrandFather Spider's collusion with them has acted as a catalyst, so their plans are now dangerously close to fruition. Thus, it is imperative you return to Mirage and find a way to stop them. Speak to Kisma before you leave. Good luck, understudy.
Congratulations on your advancement to understudy. Let us
Yes,
hope we
finally
can prevent
understudy.
your achievement from being short-lived. I believe I only informed you of my efforts to investigate the Cabal's activities in Mirage. As on other worlds, the Cabal has spent years embedding their agents. We believe they've infiltrated the Order of the Chronomancers. So return and reconnect with your contacts. But then, make haste to the Chronoverge and expose them if you can. Stay strong, understudy.
Back to Mirage.
At last, the Wanderer of Worlds returned. While you were away, I did some wandering of my own, but I found few insights in the sand. What I found instead was this young cat who has disturbing revelations about what's underway at the Chronoverge.
Indeed. Wizard, perhaps you remember me from Xerxes' tomb?
Yeah.
After we parted, I returned to the Chronoverge, but soon learned a terrible truth. Chronomaster Devlin and the others are all part of some group known as the Cabal. They've seized control and reversed the sands of time. Even if I were able to get back into the Chronoverge and defeat them, I wouldn't have the foggiest notion of how to set things aright again.
There may yet be a way. At the Spiral's dawn, it said Grandmother Raven safeguarded the secrets of time with a being known as the Chronicle. If you could consult this Chronicle, but I don't know where, only that it's believed to be inside the Timeless Tower.
The Timeless Tower? That's in the Zruvan Grotto. It's forbidden, but... Wizard, quickly, to Catawar Canyons. I'll show you the way.
Say a little less. But before we do that... There we go. Now we can unlock it. We're off. Bang. I walked past one of them already. Can't walk past another one.
There! That must be the entrance to the Zruvan Grotto. I heard it was more difficult to find. But I suppose we shouldn't complain.
Nope.
This appears to be the place. We studied the lore in Chronomancer training, but frankly, I wasn't the best student. There's a scroll keeper involved and something Timeless Tower. I can't recall. Worst case, I suppose we get killed. If time reverses, theoretically, we'd come back again. So, what do we have to lose, right? Let's start by getting a closer look. Wait, it's coming back to me. These Guardians were the... I suppose that doesn't really help us much, does it? Let's try to get one of them to tell us where to find this scroll keeper.
Taken care of.
In the name of House Persian, and by my authority as a chronomancer, I command you, Guardian, tell us where to find the Scroll Keeper.
Ah, what? House who? I don't think your titles carry much weight here, but you're looking for the Scroll Keeper? Maybe she's in the House of Scrolls. I mean, I'm just guessing, but that does seem like the obvious choice. Either way, our duty's done. We were told to guard this place for eternity, but no one said what to do when defeated.
Aha! It's about time. You must be the new scroll couriers. Are you picking up or dropping off?
That depends. Do any of these scrolls tell us how to get into the Timeless Tower? If so, then we're picking up.
I don't keep secrets like that on paper. Besides, what business have you in the Timeless Tower? Wait a minute. You're not couriers, are you? Whoever you are, you made a wrong turn somewhere. Unfortunately, it was a fatal mistake. I will see you purged!
Stun was unnecessary. I think that was our best choice. Delete half our deck right there. Yeah, we'll kill. Means. Kitty, welcome in. Nice to see ya. I hope you're doing good on the Tuesday. I think we do at least 4. Mop. I became the scion of both my wizards. Hey, that's what we like to hear. Of all wizards. Hey, you have all wizards are now scion. Don, that's amazing. Congratulations. We still got work. We still at least got like 3. Death. Fire. Balance. Yeah, we still got like 3. Woo! Don, that's amazing. Because they said they have all of them past Scion. That means all past level, say 120, 130-ish, right? Scion level. Click. That one. That's the goal. The goal would be to get our life wizard there, because we're still not. I think we still have to get. I think we got to get up at least 10 more levels or something like that. I can't remember. That brace will not help you, I promise. That brace is done. Yeah, I'm in Imperia Part 2 now on both. Hey! Yes. I said Imperia Part 2. I said you've been doing well getting through Imperia Part 1 already.
Hold back.
I said we're just trying to get to that. Whoa.
I'm unfurled.
Look at that.
What are you going?
Of course not. It would be a crime to destroy such a wealth of knowledge. We simply want the secret to entering the Timeless Tower.
Very well, but I warn you, entering the Timeless Tower without invitation will incur Grandmother Raven's wrath. If you won't be deterred, then take this tinder and light the braziers of seconds and centuries. That will unseal the doors to the tower.
We really want this deck right here. This deck right here is really good. But there's nothing in it. Yeah, it helps with pip. It helps with pip conversion. It helps with pip conversion. It turns our pip conversion up to like 600.
Great
Yo, I'm
Sans,
back.
what happened? Oh dear. This is quite fascinating.
Welcome back,
It seems
Griff. Welcome
we've
back.
somehow been transported in time.
Yes. We're doing well.
This is clearly the Zruvan Grotto, but this is way back before it was buried in sand, when the first Guardians yet lived. Did we do this? No. More likely it's the sands of time. Let's hurry, though we'll have to defeat the guards again. Or, for the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Now. I should be able to kill. To Garrow.
I can't believe it. On duty for such a short time and already defeated. No one told us what to do if this happened.
Actually, we've just come from the Scroll Keeper. He wanted to test you, and of course you failed. So, you can go now. You're released.
That doesn't seem fair, not being warned or anything. But I guess it means we can have lives after all. No complaints here.
That seems to have done the trick. I guess we can enter the Timeless Tower now. But what in the sands we can expect inside, I have no idea.
You enter the Timeless Tower, expecting almost anything. But what's really surprising is that it's a familiar sight.
Jehovah Catan Wanderers, I do not know what purpose brings you to the Timeless Tower, but by order of Grandmother Raven, entry is restricted.
It's nice to be greeted in such a civil fashion. We simply wish an audience with the Chronicle. If you could point us in the right direction.
By the Spiral's light, am I to be tested so soon? My fellow Lutheran have not even arrived to establish the trials. I will do my duty, however. You will not gain entry to the Chronicle's chamber. I will protect the portal with my life if I must.
Really? Uh-oh. Is he gonna have resist to us? I didn't even look at this. I mean, he's definitely giving us some boosts, but... Okay. We're hoping this goes well. Yeah. Sheesh.
Jehovah Sharam,
Hey.
I am defeated. But if you enter that portal, you do so in defiance of Grandmother Raven herself. You will earn her wrath.
You fought with honor, Vigilant. We do not relish acting in defiance of you or Grandmother Raven, but we have no choice. All that's subjected to the ravages of time. I never imagined. I heard legends, but to behold this being, I am truly humbled. It is your place to consult the Chronicle Wizard. I will stand aside. I am merely honored to witness this event.
Time is no circle, but the impact of this moment is critical in both future and past. Distant we see, the sundering was stopped, but the matter of sand remains unsettled. The light winces, but for the moment the shadow's tail. It was Titan's tantrums that interrupted the first world's end. Spider's love was unbridled and unbound, but also unspoken. When the spiral was woven with trees and spires, Raven brought light and order, yet something was wrong. Their creation was flawed without Spider's presence. So she stole the broken Chaos Heart to charge the spiral's essence. The tale is told, and the moment realized. The sand may stay unsettled, but without the heart, the spiral's expiration is assured.
Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear a few bits and pieces there. I have to say, it didn't sound very promising, did it?
No.
Perhaps Santiago can make some sense of the message. Yes, let's return to Caravan, assuming it's there, of course. Worth a try?
I understand what drove you to defy my servants, but this was unnecessary. You have now been exposed to knowledge unfit for any mortal. Judge me not for what you learned. If I chose otherwise, there would be no spiral. Doomed as it may be, it has still been a glorious ride. For the moment, I've set time aright again. To reset the sands, you must reclaim the Chrono Shards and the Eye of History from the Chrono Verge. But make no mistake about my intentions. The priority now is to destroy Spider for once and all, whatever the cost. Do not fail me in this.
I believe my mind has just been blown, and not for the first time today. I'll give you a moment to yourself. Meet me back in Caterwall Canyons.
We'll meet you outside right now.
I won't pretend to understand everything that's going on here, or even all of what's at stake. but we do have a chance to save the spiral. I'm going directly to the Chronoverge to try and assess the situation there, what it will take to breach the Cabal's defenses. You should report back to Santiago and let him know what we've learned. Then, come and join me at the Chronoverge. Together, we will find a way to face whatever forces oppose us. I'm sure of it. See you at the Chronoverge.
What hell? There you go. Okay.
I can see by your expression that whatever you discovered in the Timeless Tower was far from an assurance of our... Perhaps you are more encouraged, however, by the arrival of this inquisitive young woman
nice
who
to see
claims
you. Welcome
to be
in.
one of your closest friends.
Well,
We're good. Things are going good. It's Tuesday, yeah.
we went back a ways. and
We're
we
getting
do.
close. We're
So
getting
I came
close to the
help.
end of Mirage,
What I just
the
heard,
time of
they need
sands, Chrono shards, Chrono Conical, freaking
Indeed,
everything.
time is of the essence, quite literally. So I won't ask for all the details, Wanderer. Just tell me what we need to do. Back to the Chronoverge, then? If you feel equipped to face whatever awaits you there, then do not delay. May the winds be with you, both of you.
This really is just like old times. You and me looking up at one of the wonders of the spiral, fighting the odds to save the day. Things have gotten better for me at Ravenwood. The school's really grown on me, but it still pales in comparison to this. Not to be sappy, but whatever happens up there, I want you to know that adventuring with you is my favorite thing.
Hey, I
It
appreciate
appears a
it.
fierce battle was fought here. Any loyal chronomancers who remained were incapacitated by the Cabal's infiltrators.
Homie's got beat.
I can't believe how easily my fellow chronomancers were defeated. These Cabal members must have planned this for years. Even more disturbing, the sands of time have been reversed again. Whatever reprieve Grandmother Raven gave us was certainly short-lived.
I'm sure she did everything she could. I'm Mallory, by the way. You can think of me as the wizard's personal assistant. I help get the job done.
I'm glad you came along. I would be of little assistance at this point. The Cabal clearly has a way of countering Chronomancer magic. That's the portal that leads down to the surface within the Sands of Time, but the Chronomaster has closed the blast door to block entry. Before we can do anything else, you'll need to storm his office in the chapter hall and reopen the portal blast door.
Wanted to make sure there was nobody else over here.
Yes, it's the one from the Arcanum. I've waited my entire career for an opportunity to face one of our mortal enemies in combat.
Don't be overconfident. Arcanum members are formidable adversaries. Remember our training. There's a method to ensure victory. Use it.
Ha! So much for their methods. I say winging it is better. It's more fun, too. Let's keep going.
Come to join me in savoring the spiral's last few minutes? It's quite an occasion. The Cabal has labored towards this goal for centuries. You helped too with the Chronoshards and liberating GrandFather Spider. He made this possible, you know. And no need to worry. We're quite safe here. We'll be shepherded through the spiral's annihilation and into the dawn of a new first world.
You're as sick and twisted as Grandfather Spider is. And you'll soon realize how wrong you...
Ah, yes. I misspoke. I said we. That's not entirely accurate. You will meet your doom right here and now, at my hand.
Olive, welcome, welcome. I saw ya. Yes, nice to see ya, Olive. Nice to see ya. We're using that 25% more XP right now. I hope you're doing well on this Tuesday, Olive. We're getting through. I'm good. Hope you are too. I just sleepy. Yeah. It's probably because it's a little gray out. It's a little gray outside. It's a little gray outside. I said, yeah, we're gonna get some. I'm gonna get some ice from downstairs. Usually that wakes me up. Usually the reason I drink have a lot of ice stuff like that. It keeps me up when I'm getting a little sleepy. But yes, I'm doing good as well. Happy. It's a Tuesday. We're always a life wizard. Upgrading our life wizard on a Tuesday. Can't enjoy more. Struggling to kill the boss, but you know. Yeah. Ice keeps you up, not coffee. Yeah, usually ice, usually any cold drink, to be honest. It just needs Max? What the freak's going on with my bips? I said, yeah, usually ice keeps me up, but it's usually a cold drink. Not usually coffee. I'm not usually a coffee person. I will do energy drinks when need be. Like if I'm really tired and I want to really stream for you guys, stuff like that, I could do that. I guess we can't get a hit in. Been sleepy, stopping me from getting on Wiz. Yeah, the heat stops me from getting on Wiz. Like right now, we don't have the AC on, so since we don't have the AC on, the temperature goes up in the room, gets a little warmer. It's not my vibe. It's not a vibe for me. Let's see if we can get an extra pip if we do this. It seems like they have us limited to freaking 6 pips. Can I get it? Thank you. Take him out. I'm like, we were not getting any pips for that. Jeez, that damage vicious. So you take about 1,000 damage if you don't take your blades. Your shield. Using up all our XP. Sheesh, where is the pips? I think it's because we don't have bubble. We should have bought. I should have bought some bubbles, but it's okay. Benny! I made the stream. Yes, you did, Benny. I gave you a like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I said you're amazing. Okay. We're gonna try to kill, and then when I do kill, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some ice. I wasn't joking. We definitely need some ice. We definitely need some ice. I wasn't joking about that ice though. Sheesh. How's life with you going? It's going good, Benny. I said literally almost at the end of times right here. The times of sand. So. Okay. He should be dead. Be right back.
So what? You defeat me. You reactivate the portal. You enter the sands of time. And what? You defeat Grandfather Spider? Ha! You have no hope.
Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back.
That must be the way to reopen the blast door. Hit it and let's go.
Yeah. Now we're on to the sands of time, almost to the old Cobb.
Thank the sands, you succeeded. The portal is active, and you can now enter the sands of time. I'll remain here to keep the Chronovert from falling back into the Cabal's clutches. I'd be little help down there anyhow. Take the portal down and do whatever you must to reclaim the Chrono Shards and the Eye of History. That should reset the sands. Whatever power my wishes may have, I send them along with you. The fate of Mirage and all the Spiral hangs in the balance.
Yes,
Godspeed, Wizard.
Speed. Drake. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Mop, how's the grind? Hey, we're doing good.
You'll be surprised to hear it, but I actually
Grandfather
waited for you
Spider.
to finish this. You've worked so hard. I wanted to at least give you a chance.
Really? You'd risk your master plan of destroying the spiral just for the opportunity to rub our noses in it?
I would. It's one of the prerogatives of being a primal divine force. I can be as petty and absurd as I want. But look at you, young lady. All grown up, confident and outspoken. Another drop of potential lost amid this
Not a
sea
drop of potential
mediocrity.
lost.
And you, wizard, With you, I feel a special kinship at this point. That's why I've prepared a gift of sorts. A surprise from your past. Using the eye of history, I found a few creatures who sorely hoped to see you again. You'll find them guarding the chrono shards. If you manage to overcome each of them, I'll be waiting with the eye of history. You might want to be quick. Time is slipping away.
Yes, we're doing pretty well, Drake. We're getting through Mirage, almost done. We'll be into Imperia. I was expecting somebody to actually be right there.
I can't believe, but how could I pass up even a remote chance to face you again? And with shadow magic. If only I had this before. Come, give me my vengeance.
Say less. Very cool, very cool. What the? Okay, yeah. Whoa! How long are you gonna be streaming for? I'm not sure. At least another probably another 2 hours before we take a break. Or an hour. At least another hour before we take a break. But maybe an hour or 2 hours if need be. Then we'll take a short break, and then come back and stream some more. I want to try to get into Imperia, and then I want to try to do like some of the beginning of Imperia. To be honest, I want to try to really push. I really want to push inside Imperia today. If we can get further into Imperia, I mean, pretty decent. And with the next 2 days, I'll give you guys the thing for at least for the next 2 days, so you guys know that stream for tomorrow and the stream next day should be early, but we do have work tomorrow, so it won't be early, but it will be earlier. So it definitely should be before. Or 3, or like 3. Okay. But no, I'm excited. I really want to get through, at least since we now have a life, I definitely want to get through GrandFather Spider with an extra hour where I see us getting through Imperia, and then with another stream I see us getting at least like 2 sections in the Imperia. Hey, he has the pet that we just hatched. He has the pet that we just hatched. Because my head should be light, but his head should be heavy. Yeah, see, a little less than half. Let's see what he does. How many blades? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus a rage. Sheesh.
Was that the guy from Unicorn Way? Wow. When Grandfather Spider said he was digging up the past, I never dreamed he'd go that far back. I wonder who's next. Grab that Chrono Shard and let's go to the next dune.
As you collect the Chrono Shard, it dissolves one of the shadow rays that was projected into the sands of time.
Hey, okay. Or this. There we go. Mob's close to finishing Mirage. Yes, Olive, we are. We can see it. We can almost see the end.
You stole all my fame and glory, and with no showmanship whatsoever. Now I will finally
We
get
are
my
almost
rematch
there.
and prove I am the best warrior.
And then we'll help Dabs out with getting there. Okay. And with another life. You know, we life's gotta stay together. We life's gotta stick together. I like that he has glasses on his life. Okay. Yeah, he should kill. 50.
So, have you noticed I'm a little more helpful than before? Oh, okay, good. I kept waiting for you to say something. Not that I'm trying to take all the credit, of course. You still seem to be holding your own. But hey, we're better together, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm veering into Sappy Land again, aren't I? Let's just get the Chrono Shard and head to the next dune.
As you collect the Chrono Shard, it dissolves another one of the shadow rays that was projected into the sands of time.
Fire spells. Crazy. What about our life?
Brillig is past, and arrived is my hour. You once took my hearts, but left my head. Now I've grown in power. This time, you will be dead. Sheesh. Well, plus 200. He's dead. Three blades, plus 200, plus 40, plus 30. This would actually be the boss to hit plus a million on. Maybe.
just stay Kaloo-Kalay. Yep, I know all that stuff. Baba Yaga has a thing for fairy tales and weird poems. I'm not complaining, though. It comes in handy at times like these. Gives me something clever to say, at least. All right, get that last Chrono Shard and then meet me back outside. Then we'll go and finally face Grandfather Spider.
As you collect the Chrono Shard, it dissolves the third shadow ray that was projected into the sands of time. Only one remains.
It looks like whatever hold the shadow magic has on the sands of time is weakened, but there's just that one final strand. I have to tell you, I'm nervous about this. What we have to do in there is beyond anything we've faced. I mean, this is Spider himself. Baba Yaga used to always say, when you've got a dreadful task to undertake, it's best just to get on with it. This time, though, it's my turn to go first. I'll see you in the dunes.
Okay, I should be able to do what we need to do. $118, sheesh. 41 plus 21, sheesh. I have 34. Yes, 2 3 with 22 plus. 102.20. $418. 280. Four. Sheesh.
There he is, just waiting for us. For a primal force who plans to destroy the spiral, he sure does make this seem personal. Let's get him.
And at long last, the inevitable showdown between the forces of light and shadow. It's not so clear-cut, however, is it, Tainted One? But battle we must. Though with the sands of time in such a state, I suspect it will add quite an unpredictable dynamic to this contest. Who knows? It might help you win. Of course, the odds of defeating a supreme being such as I, well, they are slim. But come, give me your best.
A cat's pet? Okay. Ooh. So, the fight is hard for me. Yeah, Benny, this is not an easy fight. I mean, it all depends on if he starts taking our blades. Like, the only thing I'm thinking is he starts taking our blades. But I am gonna say we gotta be careful if he takes her blade, takes her blades and hits us. It is going to be a pain. He's like, do you know?
You had your chance. I'm ending this. Cooked. I didn't kill by 96. That weakness
1 second. Grandfather steals blades. Oh yeah. Some grandfather spiders, no joke. And the fact that we are about to get squished by okay. He's taking everyone's blades right now. Give me a second while I'm over here trying to... There we go.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this. Surprised? So am I.
Yeah, I should be good. Spin, spin, spin.
You will not defeat me.
We should max heal her.
You had your chance. I'm ending this.
Sheesh. I didn't think he was gonna kill you. All I do know is that's a heavy hit.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
Okay, Olive says they steal blades every 5 rounds. Thank you for telling Olive. Ooh, 6k damage, we needed that. $1,000 damage is crazy work, guys. I apologize. I thought we would do better. I thought we could do better. We're gonna see if we can get a heal. Sheesh.
Enough! Enough! Though I cannot imagine how, you've defeated me, wizard.
We got him!
I underestimated you. Indeed, I may have underestimated the spiral as a whole.
I skipped it on accident. Bruh. Hey, we almost lost that thing. Tripping. Tripping. Trying to make us restart over
As you
again.
collect the Eye of History, it dissolves the final shadow ray that was projected into the sands of time. As the sands of time reset, you feel a sense of relief, but also a profound sadness. At the moment, however, it seems there's little you can do, but return to the Chronoverge and report to Chronomancer Tyrell.
Oh yeah, because we didn't get to see her try to... But hey, we have done it. Mirage. Old Kebab has been beaten. How's it hanging? Retro! We're doing good. Just beat Old Cobb.
You did it! The sands of time have reset and begun flowing in the proper direction. But where's Mallory? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. I will not ask you to recount the experience nor meddle in your affairs. In truth, I have more than enough to worry about myself.
No Mallory.
After what happened here, rebuilding the Order of the Chronomancers
Hey, appreciate it. Yes, we're happy to get the life, to get our life through it.
But I suspect they will.
And we were mostly healing. We were mostly doing what we were supposed to do during. As a life, we were doing what we were supposed to do. We were healing most of it. We weren't attacking. We weren't hitting. We were just healing our teammates, giving Ice some backup, giving the other life some backup since he wanted to hit. And he had stronger things, but we didn't have to worry about us having to. So, to be honest, amazing. I think that was an amazing battle. End game battle. As a life, being able to heal our teammates. Other than we messed up once. We let our teammate die once, and that was bad on us. We shouldn't have let our teammate die. But other than letting our teammate die, we did do a good job. Love when people play, actually do roles, and class are doing. This is, hey, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I said. When you actually do what the classes are meant to, meant to do, and then on top of that, perform. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look how
strangely,
you know what I mean? Like, look at the heal. The heal that we did on our guy, even without it, was like 3K, and he was almost dead too. At the right. He was almost dead at the end. He was almost dead at the end, and I said, yeah, he didn't need the heal after, but still.
Oh my goodness, look at you. Yet another stunning outfit. Just breathe, Birdie. Just breathe.
Birdie.
At any rate, it's fabulous to see you. Oh,
Where's
you're looking for
Santiago?
Santiago? Now where did that tired nomad get off to? Oh, yes, he said he had some wandering to do, but he left. He said to thank you for helping with something. Something time? He said you should report back to your friends at the Parkanon. No, it was Arcanum. Yes, sounds like a fancy place. Do take care. Oh, bless your sweet...
Definitely no. Appreciate it, but I don't need to see no vultures. Let's go talk to the Arcanum. I started a new balance wizard and I love playing support. Ooh, yes. I said yes. Our new wizards that we still need to do is death, fire, and balance.
I've been looking for you, understudy. Leaving pages all flipped in the schism reading room. Must I always go around tidying up after you? The scholars may think you're the latest and greatest, but I've been around the bookcase a few times, and I see the truth.
Oh, do restrain yourself, Fitzhume. The understudy has dealt with enough controversy of late. And fared well, I might add. To say we were relieved to learn the sands of time had been reset would be an understatement. Your achievement today will not be forgotten.
Indeed, I was feeling overjoyed when the news of your success arrived. It's past now. I will, of course, expect a full report at some point. At the present, however, I suggest that returning the Eye of History to Old Bartleby should take precedence.
You do remember Grandfather Tree, don't you? Or did you...
Shut up!
Hey. Grandfather's Tree. I have a Max Storm, Fire, Life, and Death. Ooh, okay. I like where that's going. After maxing my balance, I'm feeling Myth. Yes, Myth definitely. I don't know why you waited so long for Myth. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna feel like my heart isn't hurting to hear that you have a Max Storm, Max Fire, Max Life, Max Death, but no Max Myth. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely hurts my feelings, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll be yes. I'm happy that your next wizard after balance will be Myth. So I hope you definitely choose a Myth wizard after that balance.
Oh yes, I would very much like that. Now that is a strange sensation. A flood of memories flows back into my leaves. Yes, it's coming back. Something
missed the goat. Yeah.
Thank you.
Instead, miss our baby.
Myself. Time to remember. Time to remember everything.
Okay. Understood, Bartleby. What about Ambrose? Did I saw it. Oh yeah. Let's see, we may have to go to Arcanum for... Because we're almost into Imperia, guys. Next world. Ha ha ha.
Ah, there you are. It's time you learned a lesson about being thorough and following through with your responsibilities. You heard correctly. You never signed your Arcanum rank promotion paperwork, so you're not officially an understudy yet. So here, done? Congratulations.
Death was so easy. I flew through the game. Honestly, hot take over Death. See, Death didn't make it fast. We did Death and it's fast, but it didn't seem super fast compared to like Storm felt fast. Storm felt like we were flying. And definitely when we were using the right the right spells. Like we had a lot of ice shield, tower shields and all that stuff that really helped during Storm. Death, when we do Death, that'll be on stream too, so. And we have a Death playlist, but we haven't finished Death. So our Death is at like 50 something. So if you want to see that playlist with our Death, it was a collab stream. I said rest of it won't be collab. The rest of it won't be collabed, but I said the rest of it will be still like a playlist. So you'll be able to see everything on the playlist.
Wizard, we have to hurry! Mallory! We have to save her! Grandmother Raven entrusted her to me, and I raised her like my own! I did my best! But she wanted to be a heroic wizard, like you! Imperia! That's where Spider's taken my sweet Mallory! But Ione and some of the other scholars have a plan to rescue her! Please! After everything you've done, don't be cravenly now! The stakes are too high! Go ask Ione how you can help!
Death was easy. As soon as you use Tempest Storm, it's GG. Yeah, usually me. I was using the 4-pip guy who hits his hand down. He was usually my favorite.
At last, your exploits in Mirage, while impressive, have resulted in a situation we at the Arcanum find concerning. In an unprecedented occurrence, several scholars have paused their studies and convened to address Spider's increasing threat to the... We've learned that Grandfather Spider aims to recover his Chaos Heart, and that
Jeff, nice to see you. Welcome
in some way to do so.
Jeff, we made it.
If the Chaos Heart is removed from its bonds in Imperia,
Imperia,
it will unravel
Jeff,
the very
Imperia.
fabric of existence. Needless to say, that would be bad. The Committee of Scholars has determined a mission to Imperia is required, and that you should lead it.
Baba
Do you
Yaga
accept this responsibility?
emphasis is not to let you know the
Good.
I know,
Head
right?
to the dry docks immediately. The Committee of Scholars will brief you on the mission. I will join you all momentarily.
I will join you all momentarily. Okay, let me just see if I can There we go. I thought we could get our bubble thing, but I don't know why it doesn't let us do that. Refuses. Now you're ahead of my myth and Mirage and my death in Imperia Part 2A. But I said A. The good part is, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And I just used... It's not the right... Yeah. Let's see.
As you enter the cavernous dry docks, your senses are assaulted by the smell of dust and the palpable anxiety of the busy scholars. But your eyes are quickly drawn to the extraordinary ship moored close by.
Impressive, is she not? It is hard not to admire Kabbalist aesthetics, even if their intergalactic navigational systems are less than stellar.
And you ain't gonna get those systems updated with weak puns. Get back to work, bub. Ignis and I will be there to help in a minute. As for you, understudy, now's not the best time to chat, unless you're here about the Imperia mission. You're joining the mission? Great! Though I feel the need to warn you, Imperia ain't exactly a toboggan ride down the hill. Raven created Imperia specifically to keep Spider out. As such, travel and communications with Imperia are exceedingly difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible. Raven shrouded Imperia in a magical storm called the Aether, which shields the Chaos Heart from Spider. It even keeps Raven herself out. Unfortunately, the Aether doesn't seem to be a deterrent to the semi-divine, like Spider's children.
Recently, Ione received a jumbled message from the Empyrean city of Xanadu that leads us to suspect Spider's son, the Bat, is there. Then, one of our adjunct scholars decided he'd take it upon himself to go investigate.
Aye, and no one's heard from poor Medulla since. Oh, 'tis a right shame that. He seemed like a bright enough fellow, if not a wee bit impetuous.
Precisely why we are being extra meticulous now. There is no room for error with this mission.
Oh, hello there, Ione. We were just briefing the understudy on the particulars of the mission to Imperia.
And you're just in time to tell them all about the ship. Come on, Ignis. Spark needs our help.
Very well. Since the Arcanum's last voyage to Imperia resulted in depressing failure, a more reliable mode of transportation has become priority. Thus, the great skyship you see before you. It's called the Spiral Arc.
You're asking me what pedal we're using?
Perhaps you recall seeing it referenced when you read The History of the Great Schism. Those who would become the Cabal built it as a lifeboat to usher them through the violent end of the spiral that they believed inevitable. After the schism, the Spiral Arc was forgotten, until a young man with an incorrigible interest in technology found it here collecting dust. As fate would have it, that young man, named Spark, hails from Imperia, and has dedicated his life to solving the enigma of Empyrean travel. And despite my many objections, he has volunteered to accompany you on this mission. He is also my brother, but that is inconsequential. You and Spark should become acquainted. Here, give him this ion dust he requested, and lend him any further aid he may require.
So the pet we're using the shield. We're using the shield pet. We only have basically like one more before he gets his last one. We're hoping it gets mighty. If it gets mighty, it's a very good pet. This pet gives 2 pierce, 8 damage for life, another 5 damage for life, another 3 damage for life, and then May cast of Sprite 8. So 16 gives around 16. Remember this one 3, 6. Around 17 for this one. And then get rid of that. And then what we did was we have our pet that we're making right now that has +4, 7 shield. That looks like it's about to be a setup. And then we have this one right here that we're breeding. So we're breeding new. We're making new ones right now that could possibly be even stronger than what we have right now. That could help us out even more because this one right here, yeah, we got these, but we already have enchant. Like we can enchant using. Did I not buy the? Uh-oh. I may have to go upstairs and get a chant. We don't have the enchants. Oops.
There we are. The homemade world door is secured and ready for transport. You sure we shouldn't test it first?
This world door will serve as the initial stream portal link and what I hope will eventually become an Empyrean-wide teleportation network.
Ah, kinda like how a lead climber does that first free climb to install the guide rope, so everyone else can use it to scale the mountain.
I suppose so, yes.
Just gotta get that first anchor point down, right? Oh, hey there, understudy. Excuse me, I need to check the status of the hull.
Greetings, understudy. I am pleased that we may finally be formally introduced. I am called Spark. It is my honor to serve as your science officer for this mission. Do I detect the invigorating smell of ion dust? Excellent. Come, I will show you what the ion dust is for, and along the way, I can show you around the spiral arc. Please, follow me. This is the Ark's main machine room, which I have retrofitted with a sublight stream drive engine. Ignis is smoke testing this stream drive now.
Spark, me boy. Your engine sure is impressive, but I can't seem to get her to spool up to maximum warp.
Have you tried increasing the aperture of the fission intake?
I'm giving her all she's got. I just can't do it. I need more power.
Intriguing. It will take some time for me to properly diagnose the issue.
I trust you'll figure it out, Spark. Now, if that's all, I've another mission-related task I need.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your assistance, Ignis. Understudy, we should make haste with the tour. These stately doors lead to the surprisingly spacious living quarters. Say what you will about the Cabal, the ensuite lavatories are far more comfortable than those here in the Arcanum. This is the emergency escape pod bay. The pods are superfluous to our mission, but removing them all would require too much effort.
They say that until we start using the pods.
Here we find the heart of my intra-ethereal navigational guidance system. The Lux. It uses quantum photon superpositioning to breach nanospace, allowing the Ark to travel through the stormy ether. Its design came to me after I slipped and hit my head in the aforementioned GrandFather laboratory. Shall we go into the bridge? Our tour comes to its conclusion here, on the bridge. There, under the main viewer, is the Cyclolab. It will help us plot courses through the ether, a storm compass, as it were. And we will end the tour with the one detail technology cannot update, the captain's chair. Without a sky captain experienced in ethereal travel, the chair and this mission are utterly futile.
The solid choice for both schools.
Fortunately, the scholars have this issue mostly
Let's see
figured
this.
out.
I gotta
It would be
raise
prudent
up
for you to check
those
on
new
that. I
puppy
really
pets.
should get back to work.
Yeah, we got the star pets on my myth. I really like those star pets. So sadly, I'm gonna lose all my I'm gonna lose all the cards that I get with that pet. With my Gulcher pet that I have right now on my myth. I really like it, but I'm gonna lose all those. But it's fine because I really want the actual look of the pet and everything else. I'll still get the strength and all that stuff. So. But yes, I finally got the body pet because I had to breed that pet like 3 times and I didn't get the body. I didn't get the body of the pet yet, and I just got it like yesterday. So I'm gonna use it because it should get. Because so even though it was a fire, the first thing I got on it when I made it to adult was Myth Giver, and I said, hey.
About time. We should have told Spark to skip the lavatory tour. Listen up. We need to discuss the recruitment of the Sky Captain. The mission requires a Sky Captain with experience in Imperia. I'm sure we don't need to explain how limited that selection is.
There is only one such person known to us scholars, a wharf rat of dubious reputation, by the name of Captain Taylor Coleridge.
You remember him, right? As we understand it, you and old Coleridge met in Chrysalis a while back.
And we're hoping that relationship will help recruit Coleridge to this mission. He's not my first choice, but he'll have to do. Our intelligence has tracked him to Polaris. I'll mark the location on your map.
Captain Cool Ranch is essential to the mission. Whatever it takes to convince him to help, you do it. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Pork. Until he denies us and Pork decides to be our best friend.
Chance! The hero of Walrusburg arrives in our time of need. The crooked inspectors are harassing my husband in the stockroom. Help him!
Silence! We've given you multiple warnings, Coleridge, yet we continue to receive reports of rats in this establishment.
Ye feather-brained fish flingers wouldn't know a rat if it were standing right in front of ye. We ain't bribing ye without a fight, yeah.
Was that a threat?
According to law
with hybrids. It's such a song to get talents. Yeah, and the talents are hard to get and keep them sometimes. That's why I said I just be breeding over and over again the same ones if need be. Some 10% to get back. Yeah, it's my favorite world. Yeah, Polaris is my favorite world. One of my favorites. One of the top favorites. Until they come up with a new one. No, I don't know. What's the rat spin? I don't think I have rat spin, but what is rat spin? It sounds interesting. Like, it sounds like something I should have had. Ah. Let's see. Get rid of the minions. Oh, no, I do not. Oh, okay, yes. I do not for life. Yes, I do not have that one yet. If you are on at in 3 hours, I'll gift you enough packs to get you enough rat spin. Hey, Retro, I appreciate it. I said, hey, no pressure though. I ain't stressing. I'm definitely gonna be on in we're gonna be back on. We're gonna be back on because I want to do Imperia. I want to do an Imperia run this evening. We want an Imperia run this evening. So yes, I definitely plan on being on in a little bit. But I said, shoot. I do know you can get some of those stuff by running certain key bosses and stuff too. So I'm definitely down to do any of those too because I know Dabs have been doing those. I tell them anything that makes it easier. I definitely appreciate it though because I said we'll use like that's kind of like getting the ice spell. Like Ice Deer Knight is the one that I really wanted, and regular Deer Knight too for death. Like those are hard to get. Certain ones are very hard to get. They're not like easy, but yes. No, you're good. Hey, I appreciate. Thank you, because I said, hey, we will definitely try our best to use that to the fullest advantage to get our life up to Selenopolis, then Darkmoor. All of those would be great. Like, imagine. Okay, there we go. A negative 45 is crazy. negative 45 and a negative 50. That's crazy. Imperia bound. We're close. Inbound Imperia. Inbound Imperia. Inbound. We should be able to kill. Fire Jenny used to give you a negative 90. Yes, and the 90s were worse. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I know people be like, oh yeah, you're still complaining about the negative 45. I mean, yes, it's a negative 45. The negative 45 is still crazy. But yeah, some people don't remember Retro. I'm happy that you remember that, Retro. I'm happy that you remember the negative 90. Because the negative 90 used to be the flee. See, that used to make you flee. Like, see. Negative 45 just makes you. It's like, it's annoying. It's annoying. But negative 90 made you flee. Like, you just did not stay. You did not stay.
On the house.
But yes. Very good, very good. We're gonna set a waypoint here. Teleport to our.
Mon amour, what happened? The vile inspectors, they ran away so fast. Was Escoffier crying?
And all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware! The crooked inspectors won't be bothering us anymore.
C'est magnifique! The hero of Walrusburg strikes again. I will pour for you our most popular drink, a poisson colada.
A colada. Yeah. I thought usually there's a teleport, right? Usually there's a flame that you do, but I don't see it. I've been playing beta, bruh. Oh, yes. And that's Retro. That's what we like to hear. If you've been playing since beta, negative 90 was a pain. Yeah, negative 90 was really ridiculous. You never wanted to do anything after they hit you with a negative 90. And definitely don't let them do that in PvP. That was probably the funnest part. I tell them, the funnest part about PvP and all that stuff was seeing someone get hit with the negative 90, bro. I was like, damn. Ain't no way I'm hitting. You might as well be doing 10 damage. You're literally doing 10% of whatever you were planning on doing. You're only doing 10% of that. Like,
Sounds as though we've both led exciting lives since we parted last. Come, let us swap stories over tropical-themed novelty beverages. What's that? You didn't come here for a tasty tiki drink? You want me to captain a skyship to Imperia? Absolutely not. The fate of the spiral is at stake. Answer still no. Sorry, I'm done sailing. I am a small business owner now, and a husband. Besides, even if I wanted to help, which I don't, I wouldn't be of much assistance to ye. Me exploits in Imperia came purely by accident. We happened upon Imperia because I got lost searching for the Stormgate to El Dorado. We only... At least that's what they told me happened. I was knocked unconscious in a shipwreck. Woke up days later, docked at some strange library. The navigator from that fateful journey was really the one most responsible for piloting the ship the entire time. That navigator is actually a sky captain in his own right now, and an adventurous one at that. He goes, as it happens, he and his crew passed through here but a few days ago.
I started recently again because of my daughter started playing on Nintendo Switch 2. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I started playing on Xbox. That was the thing. I knew a lot of younger people and everybody else started playing on Xbox and all the consoles. So we jumped on Xbox, and Xbox was really good. That's why we have an ice on there. And we miss our ice. Our ice misses us. So we definitely got to go visit our ice on there. Our ice misses us. Oh, watch her make the mistakes I did when I was young wizard figuring out. Oh my gosh. Finding out, watching them go through and figure out, like, actually figure out, like, how a robe works, how the hat works, how the boots work, how wands work, how to actually cast good spells, how to set up different blades, how to, oh my gosh. Having them go through it and you watch them, yeah. That's probably the most exciting part. Griff's like, bringing the ice back. I know, Griff. I know. We gotta bring him back. He's there. He's right below. I literally stare. I literally look down right now, and the Xbox is right there. So he's sitting. Our ice is sitting only not even steps away from me. All I gotta do is click the button. So he's not even half a step away from me.
You there?
We gotta
Got
definitely bring him.
Please, it's an emergency. Life or death.
Beans.
So, are you a powerful wizard, or do you just dress like one? You are? Great. Whatever powerful wizard stuff you're up to is gonna have to wait. My captain needs your help. Follow me. Here's where the frenzied she-beasts captured him. I'm no good in a fight, but I'll do what I can. We just gotta hurry.
Yes, we're gonna bring the ice back. I said if Darkmoor came out earlier, we would have him. If Darkmoor came out earlier on console, we would have him back right now. But for some reason, Darkmoor has not come back out, so we have not grinded him to max level. Because I would like him to go from 170 to 180 max. But I mean, he's max for console for now.
The one with the soulful eyes and the flawless, scaly skin has the key to the cage. Careful, she bites.
Only the worthy may enter the shrine to the crying sky.
I would be like, why? I would be like, why did you use a wand to hit with a feint? Be grounded. Hey, ground them after they use a wand hit for a feint. I definitely would. I'm not gonna lie. That's a grounding right there, homie. You do not waste our feint on a ground hit. But it is one that I can see them doing. You know what I mean? I can see them pulling something like that, and that would be hilarious. Like stuff like that brings back, really brings Wizard. Really brings Wizard, you know. Oh no. He said we're gonna clamp. What the heck? You know how, oops, that should be good. He said, how many crowns I wasted back in the day on pets when you didn't even have talent system. Hey, at least you did. I never spent crowns on that. I spent crowns was so, cause I was a little kid back then. Crowns was like one of those things. If I could just get a mount or membership, I had to be very careful with it. I couldn't just go out crazy, but yeah.
You won't miss me. Beans, you heard the lovely lady. Let me out of this cage. We've got places to...
Darn it, James.
It's been annoying when when you set up and someone uses it to one hit. Exactly, and then the feint's gone, and then you have nothing. Your strength that you could have killed now is gonna take another 4 rounds, right? They need to learn. Haha. I know it takes time. I changed to different reels continuously in Centuries Wizards. Okay.
Freedom at last.
Sounds good.
I warned you, captivating captors, that my crew would come for me. There will be no sacrifice this day.
What? We never planned to sacrifice you. We locked you up to keep you out of our personal space while we pray.
And that only caused you more grief, didn't it? Beans. I can't thank you enough, Wizard. Your timing is impeccable. The name is James T. Pork, captain of the sky ship Endeavor. I assume you're already acquainted with my chief medical officer here. I don't know where Beans found you, but I'm glad he did. Thank you both.
It was more like the wizard found me. They just dropped everything and ran headlong into battle without flinching.
Impressive. I could use someone like that on my crew. Interested, Wizard? Great. First things first, we should probably leave Azteca. But don't worry, a new mission will find its way to us. They always do. What's the Imperia, you say? To save the spiral? No. My precious Endeavor, though a strong ship, will never survive the stormy Empyrean either. What? The Arcanum has...
Yes, the Arcanum has what we need. So let's head to the Arcanum. Okay. Bruh, I've been doing a training at work while watching Wiz content. Hey, Retro, nothing wrong with that. I usually do that same thing sometimes when I'm at work. I have my AirPod in and I got on different things of Wizard content on, so I'm listening to the updates and everything that's happening in Wiz. I said I do investments as well and other stuff that I listen to mostly. But I do listen to some Wiz content updates during that time period.
Hey, understudy, you're finally back!
But where's Coleridge? That no good, cowardly rat! This makes me unhappy. Extremely unhappy. The spiral is doomed if we don't find an experienced sky captain.
Oh, the wizard found you an experienced sky captain, ma'am. Captain James T. Pork, reporting for duty. The doorman, Fitzhume, showed me in.
Nice to meet you. So, you've sailed the stormy Empyrean skies.
Actually, he has. And
my reputation precedes me. You're Nimbari, no? I loved my short time on Numea. Wizard introduced me to your enchanted
Nimbari. It's the sigh for me.
We have met.
Penguin.
My brother and I were aboard
You
Coleridge's
gotta
ship
rename
that
your
you
pet
navigated out
LOL
of
Smelly
Imperia.
Boney.
It was you who delivered us here.
I know all of our pet names are questionable.
Sparks'
Okay.
Maturation has made me proud.
We have a lot of
As he will be the
questionable. We have a
mission
lot of
science officer,
questionable pet
you two
names
should
right now.
reacquaint yourselves. Understudy. While the crew prepares for takeoff, Velma von Venkman has requested a word with you in
let's
her
see.
office before you leave.
Yeah, I mean, they're not the brightest names. I promise. Okay, let's do our pet real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and it's only probably because we've been cycling through trying to get all these other pets. We haven't been focused on redoing the names, but we should redo them. What name should we do? Since you did it, Penguin, you should tell us a name. You should give us a name. Give us a name for it. Give us a name. What should we name them? He did a really good job on that one. Yeah, which one? Let's see. Yeah, this pet right here is not bad. This pet right here is probably gonna become one of our best pets if need be. It's up to 5 now. Okay, there we go. I said you talked about porting for the daily quest, dude. The crown shop. Another. You meant to do another player. Complete the story by. Woo. Yes.
Well, if it isn't my favorite partner in Shadow. I know, I should have reached out, but I've been busy chasing shadows. From what I heard, you've been chasing shadows of your own. You've got quite the grandfather spider situation on your hands, don't you? You'll need to be prepared for whatever spider throws at you next. You've met the shadow creatures before, even made pacts with them. But Spider is their creator. He will send legions of these things after you. So now, you need to know how to fight them. That's why I locked a shadow trickster away in this room. Let's see what you can do.
There we go.
Who's there? Oh, you look kind and decent. I'm an innocent captive. Please help. Venkman said you were clever, so I'll be straight with you. I could have escaped this rinky-dink study hall at any time, but I wanted to meet you. Grandfather Spider will reward me handsomely for bringing you in. He might even let me keep your head as a trophy. Let's play.
Hey, yo, let's play is crazy. He say, yo, let's play. I say, yo. Whoa. Okay, there we go. You garden couch potatoes and snacks? Yes, we do, but it's only on our myth. We don't do it on any other character just because it's a long process to do multiple characters. To have multiple characters doesn't mean we won't get to doing multiple characters. It doesn't mean we won't get to doing multiple characters. It's just for now, we only do our myth character, and then we transfer all of our snacks to everybody else. His voice got all deep when he said, "Let's play." Exactly. It was how his voice got deep when he said it. He was like, "Yo, you know, he'll give me a reward if I get you guys, but let's play." I said, "Yo, yo." What he meant was he was like, "Yo. Technically, he said if I get you guys and just alive, it's fine, but you know, I'm down to like break your arms and then bring you to Grandfather Spider." That's what he was trying. What he was trying to say was, I'm down to break a few arms and legs and then bring you to Grandfather Spider and show you off. And then he'll reward me for being such a good boy. I was like, that's crazy work. Whoa. Okay. I see. There you go. Sheesh. That's him with that. Dude, all you need is one character farming to make it more sensible for it. Saving energy and whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have our energy gear on there. Now I do want to grind for better energy gear. Like I do want better energy gear and all that stuff, so we can really start like doing our gardening. I do want to redo one part of our gardening a little bit more. Well, redo two parts of gardening so we can have two bigger gardens. Killed.
Ah, fine. Do what you will
Take
with
your
my essence. Grandfather Spider will release me when he destroys you. You and this disgusting spiral.
Jeez. He said you and the disgusting spiral was crazy.
You've got that smug, I just wiped the floor with a shadow trickster look, so I'm guessing your little jaunt was a success. The other scholars might not trust me enough to include me in their little committee, but I couldn't just sit back and not offer to help. Well, I guess I should get back to work, and you should get going to Imperia. Oh, and feel free to tell Ione and the others how helpful I was.
Yes.
At last. I was becoming anxious. The Ark is fully updated, loaded, and prepped for takeoff.
As is the crew. The course is set and we're ready to take our positions.
Excellent. Oh, there's just one more thing. Ignis, if you would.
Right. I fashioned a special outfit for you, understudy. It should provide at least a wee bit of protection against the Empyrean storm. I made you one too, Spark. Sorry, Pork and Beans. I only had time for these badges. But hey, at least you're all kind of matched now.
Thank you, Ignis. Your gift means a great deal to me. I will say a figurative hello to Imperia for you. And for you, sister.
Just see to it that the mission succeeds, brother, and try not to die. That would make me sad.
At least we'll look the part. Crew, to your positions.
The time has come, understudy. Are you quite ready? Good. Remember, aboard the Ark, Pork is in charge. But that authority transfers to you the minute you land in Xanadu. From there, you must locate my contact, Ziggy Stardust. She should be able to help you track down Mallory and the Bat.
Take care, understudy.
Safe journeys. Oh, and watch out for Sky Squid.
Just go.
Hey, what's the outfit? We'll sell all these. We're almost to Imperia, guys. Almost Imperia bounds. Okay. We'll take a break once we get to Imperia. Once we get to Imperia, we will take a little break, guys. Come back, and we will be grinding first part of Imperia. I'll be making a thumbnail for it as well. Exactly, that's part 2. That's that part 2 Sky Squid time.
All right, crew, it's go time. Wizard, would you do the honors of initiating the takeoff sequence on the systems console?
We are all systems go, Captain. Ready for takeoff.
Excellent, Mr. Spark. Initiate the photon propellers.
Photon propellers initiated, Captain. We have liftoff, sir.
Take us out, Mr. Spark.
We're off.
We are clear. All systems nominal, Captain. Shall I spool the stream drive for warp speed?
Absolutely. And point us toward Imperium.
Have you done Pyro 101? Retro? Yeah, I'm on
stream drive is spooled.
we're on world I just entered the second world on Pyro 101.
Into the storm.
Sky Squid is at the end of part 1. Okay, yeah, going into part 2, right? So yeah.
You've built quite an
That's when we come back. When we come back, we'll do part 1 of Imperia all the way to hopefully part 2 where the Sky Squid is, if we can.
We have breached Empyrean airspace, reducing stream drive to normal speed.
Whoa! The Empyrean ether. Just as mean and nasty as I remember. Brace for impact!
We have sustained catastrophic damage. The shields are failing. There must be something wrong with the Lux capacitor.
We're losing altitude.
Pull up.
Pull up, man.
Pull up, man. Pull up.
Pull up.
Should be fine. Glad you could
It's
join us,
not
Wizard.
going
Just take
to
it
lie.
slow. You've been out in the cold for a while
Aquila
now. How do you
on
feel?
Pyro 101 is
Can you
painful.
walk?
So that is what it's the name of it. I didn't know the name of it. I just got the new ship. I didn't even know they give you a whole new ship once you get to the next world. I said, "Dang, I've been working on that first world. I didn't even know I could get a new boat after the second world." But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited to be in the second world in Pirate, but I don't stream Pirate though. We don't stream or play Pirate on here. But yes, I do play Pirate
The ship
though.
took a knockout punch to the chin. It's bad, real bad. The jewel inside that cyclo thingy looks even worse.
I finished the world with
The
henchmen.
captain's gone outside to look
Hey,
around.
Benny, that's good though.
Spark.
Hey,
I
even if you had to finish it with henchmen,
I've gotta
Benny,
salvage
you
my
still
medical
finish.
supplies. Can you
Either
run down
either
the
way,
hole and
either
see
way,
if
Benny, you
Spark's
finished.
all right? He'll
Either
wanna
way,
know
you
about
finished,
the
Benny.
cyclo
Sometimes I tell you, sometimes it takes extra help, but it's okay. You still finished.
In answer to your query, I am uninjured.
And hey, Benny, if you ever need help, Benny,
I cannot
just
say
send
the same
me a hit, and I'll help. I'll come help you.
crash was certainly
Like I said,
unexpected.
I'm a free guy, so you could definitely send me a text for free. You can always send me a text for free, Benny, and I'll come help you without question. Okay? If you need help, just send me that little text, and I'll come help you without question.
The hull beyond repair. The
For
ship
free.
will never fly again.
Free is
We
pretty
may,
nice.
however, I require a working cycloleave and Lux capacitor to modify a
But I don't blame you for the henchman either. That's what I said. Hey, you didn't find me, but now you have me too. So if you need help, you just let me know.
You can help him search for a new one.
Oh yes, you're on the Switch. You're on PC. Ah yes, I forgot, Benny. Ah, this is how you know. No,
Well,
I
we made it
forgot.
to
Yes, I
Imperium,
forgot.
but
It's
can we
okay.
make it to Xanadu?
My bad.
The good news is,
Xanadu.
I know where we are. This is Ariel. We landed here on my last trip with Captain Coolidge. The bad news, it's not a very hospitable place. The jungles inland are very dangerous. Last time we ran into trouble. Not all of us made it. You tell me we need to repair the cyclolab. But first things first, let's see if the world door we brought made it through the crash.
Okay. Set a waypoint.
The world door's working perfectly.
Whoa.
We can get back to the rest of the spiral.
That is
but
great.
That doesn't get us any closer to Xanadu. The ether storms wreck ships here all the time. Their windstones might serve as a replacement storm jewel for our broken cyclolab. Ah, that wall wasn't there when I came here last time. And neither was that village. It looks like some castaways. The castaways may be able to give us a windstone for the cyclolab.
So we made it. We made it to Imperia. Benny, Retro, Olive, Penguin, Jeff, everyone. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for watching us get through Mirage. We literally got through the last of Mirage, got through GrandFather Spider, and then we were able to literally get to Imperia. Literally, we are life level 123. Crazy work. 7,000 health. 3 training points. 423,000 gold. We have 102 plus 20 damage for life. 26 for death. 26 for myth. 21 for shadow. 16 for everyone else. We have resist around the board. 34 resist around the board. We have accuracy of 18 for life, 7 for everyone else. We have crit of 418 for life, 173 for everyone else. Block of 247 for everyone. Armor piercing of 12 around the board. Stun of 0, healing in 12, healing out 23. Pip conversion of 258, a power pip chance of 95, shadow pip of 94, and artistry of 98. Crafting, gardening, and fish and monastery is 0, and cantrips is level 2. Wooty whoop. Yes, Retro. So when we come back, guys, thank you guys for joining. When we come back, we will be right here in Imperia, finishing up Imperia. I hope you guys did enjoy that. We will be coming back, and we will be in Imperia doing the rest of it. I hope you guys enjoyed. We could see if our myth, we'll see if anybody will PvP us in our myth. We could check it out. We could check it out, see if anybody will PvP us. If not, in the next like 5 minutes, then it's okay. But we will okay. There we go. We'll do this. Hopefully get it, people. If we don't get anybody in the next like 5-10 minutes, then we will come back later to do so. When we come back on our life, we will try again on our myth to do some PvP a little bit later. But I appreciate everybody coming, Retro, Benny, everyone who came and supported. This is our plot. If you were wondering about all of our plants and stuff like that, what I wanted to do was make most of this into evil magma peas. So we're gonna make most of this into evil magma peas. I want to redo our couch potato farm so I can have almost all of them, all 30 or 40 of them. I can have all of them on like one thing, so we're gonna redo that. Hey, I said, hey, yeah. I like this hat. This hat is actually amazing. I said, yeah, we got one. We have it on us. We have one on. If you want to know, Retro, I have this hat as well. Because I've always liked it because of the winter time. since I knew that it was a special hat that came only during the winter, that's why I got it. I knew that Blaze was the one who grabbed it as well. But when I saw that it was a winter hat that not everybody can get all the time, that's what sold me on it was that. But if you're wondering too, I have let's see. Hey, okay. We got somebody. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. We don't know what he is. I can't tell off his thing either. He's a fire. Get rid of. Start off with the trap. Get rid of. What will he set up with these fires? Will he set up detonates or some stuff? We don't have anything really for traps, do we? Let's see, will he fight us for bubble? I'm taking bubble. But I don't know what he's trying to do. I mean, I don't mind because I could actually use a life hit. I should have kept that because I could use some extra life damage. I'm not against extra life damage. But it's up to him to decide on what he wants to do with that. Oh yeah, do what you gotta do. But I'm throwing this hitter real quick. Yeah. He's a little bit on the aggressive. I'm trying to get rid of my blade. I'm trying to get rid of my blades. I'm trying not to stack any blades because he looks like he's trying to eat our blades for more damage. So yeah, he really wants that bubble. He is interested in that bubble. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I don't have anything to take away from him in that bubble. Uh-oh. There's a Pierce out for me. We need more pips. I don't want to risk us losing our pips for it. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of gambits. Hey. I was able... How? Hey, it's possible. It's possible. You can see I was able to pull it off. Hey, I was able to pull the Orthrus. Hey, I got it. Whether or not we use it is a question. We probably won't. We probably won't waste it on him. Problem is, it says it wants us to gambit. Maybe we can. We would need more shields than this. Yeah. So this one right here. I'll take those. I'll take both. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Those ain't even right shields. Stop playing. You ain't gambiting me for nothing. You are not hitting me with the gambit. Try again. If you wish to do something, you can do something. It is not going to be a gambit hitting, shielding. Do what you wish. Do it. I'm sending it. Send it. Us. Send it. 20%. Us. Pierce. Send. Us. You better clear it. Us. Sacrifice my shields. Us. 1,000 each. What shall you do? Will you hit me? Or will you try to take those off? What's your choice? You're digging. You're digging. You're digging. You're digging for it. You're finding it. I like where this is going. I'm rolling pips. So he could probably take the bubble back, and I'm fine if he does take the bubble back. But if he doesn't take the bubble back, I'm hitting him with a 20% pierce. So you better look at my pips, because you know what my pips just did. I just did with my pips for that. You have no buff for this hit, so this hit's not doing 4. Maybe it is. Maybe he's doing 4. I think he's doing like 2.8. But he may do 4. I don't know. Sheesh. And that was because his wand hit. But hey, pretty good. I said we technically would have hit for our bigger hit, but like anything, we have to work on our counters, because like anything, we're missing dot counters, and we're missing anything for shields. So we'll work on that. Thank you guys so much for joining. We're gonna be back. Make sure to like and subscribe. You guys have been enjoying. Make sure to get some food, get some rest on the break. I hope to see y'all back on here with the life. I said we shall be back on the life in a little bit. So thank you guys so much for joining. Let me put on our energy gear. Okay. So when we come back, we'll do that. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to like and subscribe. I said peace. Yes, Griff. I said, and if you guys are liking the PvP at the end, please make sure to tell me. I said, yes, I want to do more PvP, so we're going to be trying to do more of that. So thank you guys so much. I hope to see all of y'all then. I'll see y'all later. I said yes.